Well, hello guys, and welcome to Minecraft on this Monday. Hi Catella, hi Lambrecht. How you doing, gang? I keep cracking my neck. I have a headache today because we had a massive weather change, and those always give me migraine. But I cannot take more than 2 painkillers unless I want to kill myself, so here we are. Yeah, big surprise. Welcome to my base. As you can see, I finished the basement. Got an idea on what I wanted to do. Yeah, basically I made pillars with frog light in green because that fits the tuff the best, I would say. Every 8th block. And already have placed a few chests. I did entertain the idea of switching to barrels, but I did end up using double chests again. I just like having a bigger storage space. I mean, I guess I don't know, like if we do the map, and also it like fits the layout better. And you can see I did use some different tiles on the floor, switch that up for a little texture, and yeah, like the layout I have here, it just fits best with double chests. Slightly upset at your body again. Sorry to hear that, Catilla. Watching your IL friend play otherwise is cancelled. Oh no. Oh, you're relatively okay. I hope you feel better soon, darling. Waking up in my basement. Really helpful. I go in the right mood. Okay, look. This is just a basement bed, okay? But yeah, place some furnaces here and like the basic anvil crafting table there. Just for orientation, we have also I can sleep. I should sleep. I never do that. Hey, Rosie Posy, thanks for the lyric. Oh, thank you. I'll probably be fine tomorrow. Yeah. Also, over the weekend I did a few mining trips. You know, nothing too crazy, just strip mining downstairs, expanding my mine. And yeah, as you can see, I have a few chests for cobbled deep slate. Just a few though, and oh, also I forgot. Sorry. I forgot to put on the game sound on again. Yapping to Cannon 3 times is your actual full-time job. Jesus Christ. But yeah, okay, so we are... Okay, so we are... we have 22 double chests filled with cobbled deep slate. If anyone needs any. If anyone wants to do the math on 22 times 27 times 64, that's how much cobbled deep slate I have. Just from a few mining trips. And yeah, of course we have like dirt and grass and all kinds of stones and building blocks over here. That's like this is basically the stone side, and like also clay, but like, you know, stones and similar stuff. Little wood section here, a little bit of terracotta. As you can see, many chests are unused as of yet. And here we have basically the treasure section and a whole lot of other stuff, basically, but a little separated since I have the space now. I've consulted Erosion on the spookiness of Dredge. Turns out maybe you should be brave enough to, you would be brave enough to play it. Again, I know next to nothing, but I can't believe it. Like, I don't believe it would be too bad. Oh, damn, I actually didn't want to show you, but yeah, this is another phase of the house here. To add a little pond. But it only has some lights and sand, and it's no major decoration going on yet. Okay, other than that, really not any big changes on the house. Let me just double check. I kept, like, I was going back and forth whether I do want to stream, I don't want to stream. And I kept going back and forth between, okay, what do I want to take with me? And I kept forgetting stuff. So I have silk touch pickaxes. So the first thing on the docket today is we are going TNT mining for Netherite. And I hope I didn't forget anything interesting. Your cult believes. Alright. Gonna save here again. Just still have a spawn point relatively close to the portal I'm gonna use. Alright. Let's see if this portal will do something funny. No? All good. In case you're wondering, by the way, this is the path I took looking for crimson and warped forests when I went gathering materials for my house. Alright, now we are on Y17. I have to go down to Y15. So let's just do that. Making a classic simple staircase. I guess this is the OG's basis portal. So I'm just reading that. The temporary dwellings. I'm want to go mining for Netherite. And that is most likely to be found on Y level. 15, 16 is generally considered best. You've never done that? Okay. Then I can give you a little bit of a tutorial. There's a couple sources, a couple ways you can source Netherite. One of them, like, you can find either netherite ingots or ancient debris. It's basically what the ore form is called of netherite. In places like bastions, in treasure chests, and I already found some of that when I went with Mona to the bastions I found from the portal in the quarry. Another way is to mine for it, of course. Again, mining is most likely to succeed on Y level 15. Yeah, but that is the issue with that. Okay. I am not surprised that we are above a lava lake here. Okay. Yeah, that is something that is likely to happen, I'm afraid. It's actually hard to find a place in the nether where you can go straight down to level 15. Pixel was going to show you, but then you disappear. Thanks, Catilla. I didn't even have time to read that. Is there any specific readout on you're digging in a different way than normal? Increased risk of lava? Yeah, kind of. So that's something. Increased risk of lava. Like, generally mining in the nether always makes me more nervous because it's less safe. Shouldn't do 3 spots here. Just 2 is enough. Okay, yeah, that. Okay, yeah. Health luck. Again, it is, or like maybe I've just gotten unlucky. But in my experience, it's relatively hard to find a place in the nether where you can basically dig straight down to the wire level you need. Because more often than not, you have a big space like this, basically, like I was expecting it. And, yeah, you don't really have, like... you basically have what happened to me right now is that you... just try to go down and see a lava lake below you. Because what I want to try now is go in this direction a little. Basically go further in before I start my staircase down. And try and see if we can get a little luckier. A little further in. Also, like, in general, I'm just more scared of the mobs that we have in the nether. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, these guys scare me. And I guess let's try it here. Maybe put that in my offhand, I'm gonna be a little bit faster. Is there a risk enemies spawn in the tunnel since the enemies in the nether don't mind the lights as far as I understood last summer? Depends. Like if you make it just 2 blocks high, there's a limited risk of something like piglins or something like spawning. Like definitely an enderman couldn't, because endermen are 3 blocks tall, so they need a space that is 3 blocks tall at least to spawn. So, and of course ghasts and something like that. I think even magma cubes, or if only very small ones could. So by making basically the tunnel only 2 blocks high, you are already limiting the risk of enemies spawning and limit it to just a smaller selections of enemies. So that is basically already helping. But stopping it, I mean, then if you really want to prevent it, you would have to spawn proof it by placing slabs or carpets or something else that fundamentally spawn proofs the place. And yeah, from my experience, just having the tunnels 2 blocks high is usually enough. But yeah, not having too much trouble with mobs. And in case you're wondering why I'm placing slabs, this is just so you can have an easier ascent. Then I don't have to jump all the time. So it's basically a more comfortable staircase, but this is absolutely not necessary. But since I went looking for sunken ships, by the end of last week. Also spawn proof, yeah, I mean, yeah, that also. Like having a slab here spawn proofs like this place, and it helps spawn proofing the staircase. That's also true, yeah. But actually my main reason was just going around more comfortably. It wasn't even spawn proofing. But you're right, it also does that. And yeah, I do have a lot of slabs left over anyway, since I went looking, it was off stream of course, went looking for sunken ships and took them apart and took all the wood. And since these ships are made out of wood of all shapes, like stairs, planks, trapdoors, and slabs, and I have nothing else I could use the slab for other than maybe burn it in the furnace, I decided to use them here. Hmm, 44, okay. Don't remember what we were at the other place. Maybe we get lucky here. I think that will be the first time I would be able to dig straight to wire level 15 in the nether. But yeah, back to netherite mining. So you can find netherite, ancient debris and netherite ingots in bastions. And you can go mine for them. As I already said, generally the best Y level to look for netherite is Y level 15, 16, something along those lines. And there's a couple places, there's a couple methods you can use. You can of course go strip mining. That's like a very like a standard thing. Nothing wrong with that, just tedious. An enchanted pickaxe with at least efficiency 3 is basically a must. $32, okay. Let me replace that. But there's also a couple other, since ancient debris is extremely rare to find in mining. Like even like way less rare than diamonds. It is phenomenally hard to find. That's why a lot of people prefer a mining technique. I saw your chat message, just Catilla. I'm gonna read those in a second. Sorry, I just want to finish my thoughts, otherwise I get distracted again. And not finish that sentence for another 3 hours. Since it's so hard to find, a lot of people prefer mining techniques where you remove a bunch of blocks at once, which usually means explosions. And that is why a lot of people use basically one of two techniques. The cheaper one, material-wise, is bed mining, since beds, when you try to sleep in them, explode in the nether. I would absolutely recommend looking up online tips for that, because there's specific ways to place that. Like basically blast protection enchantment on your armor is recommended. There's a specific distance that's recommended to stay away from the bed, so you can still activate them but not like get overly damaged by the explosion, and so on and so forth. So I'm not an expert for that, I just heard it in like videos online for tips and tricks on how to find netherite and mine for it. But yeah, since beds only need wool and planks to craft, they're relatively resource cheap. And that's why a lot of people like that method. What I will be doing today is the more expensive method, resource-wise, which will be TNT mining. I prefer it because it doesn't give me a heart attack the same that bed mining would. And since I have the mob farm, I do get a lot of gunpowder from the creepers. And I have nothing else to use that for anyway, so I might as well use it for mining. Basically what we're gonna do once we reach our desired wire level, which should be relatively soon here. We're already past that. Wow, I'm already... Okay, cool. Okay, here we are on 15. Okay, nice. I already am past that. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna place a torch here just as a signal. And now I'm going to switch up what I have my offer. I'm gonna use stones. I'm gonna mine in a straight line. And the netherrack in the offhand is absolutely recommended in case you encounter lava. Because remember, like water buckets don't work in the nether, since water immediately evaporates and lava flows incredibly quick here. So, right, now I'm gonna read all your chat messages, Casilla. Thing like this takes me right back to Redacted from last summer. I dug so many stairs in this week. How do magma blocks work? Is that risky with the lava? So I remember when I tried... how do magma blocks work? What do you mean with that? Isn't that risky with the lava? Yeah, it is risky with the lava. So remember when I tried to sleep in the nether last year, I was quite surprised and slightly freaked out. About explosions. Not overly risky. You just have to keep a distance. That's basically it. Are you kidding me? Okay, that is not far. Okay, yeah, no. No luck here. Okay, so this is basically already a lava lake. Then, since there's also lava on this side, let's try going this direction. Oh, also something else. Marco was just wondering what it tells you about what's around, how you have to seal with them inside the lava. Actually, no idea. No idea if they indicate anything or if they can just spawn anywhere. I just covered them because they do deal some damage. And, you know, just to be safe, I removed them and or covered them. But I'm not even sure if they are more dangerous in any sense in the nether than they are in the overworld. Also, okay. Oh wait, no. Ah, there we are. Okay. I had to look that up how this is shown. Okay, so something also good to know for netherite mining is that apparently they are, at least that's some information I got, and I used that strategy last year and it worked pretty well, they are more likely to spawn on chunk borders. So basically Minecraft worlds are generated in chunks of 16 blocks. And on borders of 2 chunks, apparently you have a higher chance of finding netherite for some reason. So that is something you can activate, at least on, I think it's Java edition, you can activate the chunk borders and have them shown. So, and if you're not on Java, then you can just divide your x coordinate by 16, and if it is a complete number, then you are on the border. Like for example, right now I'm on -16, and that is perfectly that you can divide by 16, which is 1. So this is a chunk border. Also, I prefer mining. I'm gonna need that here. Mining gravel with a shovel that is silk touch enchanted, because then you basically never get flint and steel. So if you want flint and steel, then I don't recommend that, but if you don't want your chests filling up with flint and steel, then yeah. Use a silk touch shovel. Okay. So we know there's lava over there. Ooh, okay. Now the question is... Okay, so we have a border here. Let's try... Let's try and see how far we can go here. Guess bananas with the blocks with the faces on the mix. You, yeah. That is very creepy. Yo! Hey, look at that! Our first ancient debris. So, let me put just these away here. Haven't even started properly looking for stuff yet. Ancient debris is basically the ore version of Netherite. It's not called an ore, but that's basically what it is. Oh, we have even more than one. Okay, nice. You smelted from netherite scraps, unfortunately. And I believe you need 9 scraps for a netherite ingot. That is why netherite is so hard. Like it's rare to get, and then you need a lot of it for ingots. Oh, I see lava dripping. This is not good. Especially if I'm gonna place TNT there. I fucked up I used TNT and hit lava. Not really, to be honest. I mean, you're only fucked if you like hit a lava lake and it completely floods the cavity you make with the TNT. But other than that, not that much really. Alright, so was it 1 or 2 blocks? Like there was a specific pattern. Okay, I believe it was 2 space and then 2 TNT, 1 space and 1, 2 space and 2. I'm not entirely sure though, could be wrong. Two space and 2, 1 space and 1, 2 space and 2, 1 space and 1, and 2, and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. I'm gonna risk it with that lava. And 2 and 1. 2 and 1. At least I hope I'm not placing them too far away from each other. Could go a little further. I think that is good enough. So let's see if that chain works. Looks good. Sorta. Okay. Alright. And after you've had that basically all exploded, you just look around and see if you see any ancient debris. Oh, there we have one. Very cool. So there we have some. And of course you get a lot of stuff you can collect if you care. Like, it's always the question, of course. If you care of collecting like a million netherrack. Okay, do I see netherite anywhere else? Not really. So comes in there. Nope. Not really seeing any. Alright then. No. We are going to go and see, there we hit some lava. Oh yeah, that's a lava lake. That's problematic. See, like I said, so of course in the nether you have a bunch of these like 1-block lava sources. Like when you hit one of these, you're not really in trouble. You just cover them and like don't care. Hitting a lake like that is problematic though. But we have ancient debris here and we have it in the room over there. Try and make sure we catch that. There you go. That's another. And I guess I can also go for that one over there while I'm at it. Thanks, Cotilla. Going to go down anyway. Alright, now of course the question is, do I even want to care with trying to cover that up? It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Also keep my eyes out for more ancient debris. And that is how quickly you fill a shulker. I mean, I guess we can try and go. And cover this. Worth a try. Ah, now I hear more explosions. Interesting. Hmm. There's only so much you can do to rein it in. Sometimes it's just easier and smarter to go around it. Speaking of going around it, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much dead to us. But at least I got some ancient debris out of it. So not ideal. Probably shouldn't use TNT when I know there's a lava lake, like there's indication there's a lava lake above me. Oh, come on. Oh, and I don't have a shield. Hey, but we have 5 ancient debris already, so not too bad. Just wasted some air. Just wasted some TNT. But you know, that's worse. Alright, let's try going into the other direction. Do you only need 4? I'm just thinking, because I said earlier you need 9 netherite scraps for 1 netherite block. Was it less? Was it 9? I don't even remember, unfortunately. Maybe it was just 4. I guess I'll see. I remember you get 2 scraps per ancient debris when you smell them, so that's at least something. Oh! Wheel of Games tomorrow. Interesting. Oh, also I should switch out my pickaxe. Even though Ryan is starting Dredge today, we have a Wheel of Games tomorrow? Okay. For the community games thing. Okay. I was wondering about that. I was just about to ask you if you could suggest Duck Detective Secret Salabi so I could suggest Man Souls. But I guess then don't have to worry about that. Okay. Here we are. More lava. Okay, let's keep some space. Not yet, but makes sense. Okay. I need more TNT. Okay, that was 2. And then 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. All right. Fire in the hole. Alright, so we have some singular blocks of lava again. That is just to be expected in the nether. That's just how the nether is. It has these, but these are relatively easy to take care of. And like if you want to prevent mobs from spawning, like you had the skeleton over there. But just placing up torches, that helps. Yeah, and of course if you want something else from the nether, like quartz, gold, whatever, you find enough of that. And can mine multiple of these if you so desire. I'll probably take some quartz with me as well. Alright, so let's see. That takes care of this. Okay, less luck on this side. So far, I don't see any netherrack. Sometimes I wish it were like lime green or something so that it would really... I mean, it does stand out from the texture regardless. I have caught myself missing it just because it's also like this reddish brown color that kinda also blends in the nether. Okay, it's a little bit of a risky position. I'm gonna have to run here in a second. Maybe let me... There you go. I mean, as we can see, chain reaction is not ideal, so may have to think about my pattern here. But then again, it strongly depends on the material you're blasting away. If it's pure netherrack, that pattern's okay. If we have some other materials, it can... Oh, there we have ancient debris. See? That's what I mean. Sometimes I just miss it. There we go. Just so satisfying. No particular reason why I'm doing that, but that it is satisfying, in case you're wondering. Right then. Let's place a little staircase to that TNT. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to think about the pattern. Okay, let's just check if we can see any more ancient debris. But also, we probably have a big lava lake over there. Like up there. And no, looking bad. Well, okay. We had some big lava back there. Well, let's see if there's any more debris for us. Oh yeah, I see more ancient debris. Nice. So at least we found some more. Can take the quartz. My nose is itching. Ah. there's even 2 ancient debris. Nice. This is nice. Oh no, there's even 3. Oh my god, there's 5 ancient debris. Jesus Christ. And there's more back there. Ooh! I so did not see that. Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. We got these. Yeah, that hole in the ceiling is unpleasant to repair, so I'm not even gonna try it. Okay, let's just contain it a little. Alright, that's just gold. That's not super necessary. Yeah, there's 2 more. A little lava here, but that should be easy to fix. Like, that's just 1 block to stop that. So that's doable. Hey, look, a piglin! Okay. Then let's do that and get up there. At least try to. Damn. That is unfortunate. I probably should have seen that coming. Right, there we go. Shut up, Gast. It's only the only thing I can do with these guys, because I'm so scared of them. My only way to deal with something I'm scared of is to tell it to shut up. Shut up and go away. Alright, that's these two. Okay, that looks like a bigger hole. Not super massive, but big enough so that I really kinda don't want to deal with it. Alright, got that. Yeah, I guess a good thing about ancient debris is that it does not get destroyed in lava. That's a good thing. Then that is this. That's another one taken care of. Okay, but it looks like that's all in regards of ancient debris. But I mean, I'm not complaining, we found a bunch. Why level 13? Okay, so up there I have my TNT, and I do see lava dripping here, and we did have that problem. Yeah, so basically lava all around here. Great, so this is a great place to stop. Pick up some quartz. Gonna need that for a build I have planned. Since I'm already here, I can just about pick it up. and do a final check on the way back if we've missed ancient debris. And of course you can, for example, get rid of all that gravel and see if something hides behind there. You might get lucky, you might not, depends. Oh, that was the wrong one. There's a torch. Okay, but this is looking good. I see a skeleton. Should have taken my shield with me after all. No ancient debris. Which is good, which means that I pretty much found all the ones I uncovered. I'm going to pick up that quartz back there. Alright, now we're basically back where we started. Alright. There we go. I guess I can also pick up quartz here before I move on to another chunk. I mean, for situations like these where you do hit a lava lake, it's probably good to bring some fire resistance potion. I just don't have any. And I know nothing about potions. That is something I absolutely have not dabbled in at any point in the last 3 years. Alright, so that's these two. We were hitting lava over there as well, so let's move over to the next chunk. For some reason the golden nugget ore looks a little like it's dripping lava, and I always wait a second to see, is that actually dripping? Or am I tripping? I think that goes with me at the start. Sorry I didn't see you come in. How's Nether treating me? Pretty good. I have 14 ancient debris already. And I've only TNT'd 2 strips. And I got relatively lucky. Like, at first I was over a lava lake when I tried to go down, but like, then I just went a little further in and immediately... It's pretty more than you have. And then I immediately had a place where I could dig straight down to Y15. If you feel like potions are really that interesting and want to build a factory to automate all of them, just never use a single one. But fire rest is nice sometimes, yeah. So you've been here a couple minutes already. Sorry I didn't see you, I was too focused on looking for ancient debris. The thing is, I'm really... Like, I really have my eye out for that when I go mining for it, because... last year when I mined for it, I did catch myself missing it the first time around. So I try to be extra careful when I look for it. And yeah, so far, oh, so good. Okay, that was just a single one, that's fine. So far so good, I say, and hit lava. Nether kind of strains your eyes already without actively looking, so you get it. Yeah, and the thing is, even though the texture is different up close, like if I have like debris here and like netherrack next to it, it's obviously the texture is different. But when you're looking from a distance, like the color is close enough that you can't actually miss it. That's why I said earlier before you came in, I wish it were like lime green or something, like a color that really stands out in the nether. You really notice how weird the nether looks once you put the torch down? As well, yeah. Even with permanent ambient light, you have it in this dimension. Oh, no. Okay, it was just one block again. Hey, look what we have. Another one. I have to say, I'm a little surprised you haven't gone Netherite mining yet. Like, no shade or anything, but I'm just surprised. I thought everyone already, like everyone on this realm already has like full Netherite, enchanted, super high stakes, armor and weapons and everything. You run around, you never mine Netherite? Okay. How have you been recently? My internet kind of died during your detective stream, so I've been sometime since we chatted. I'm okay, I'm better now, since, you know, I don't know about you, but we had some a change in weather today. Like, the temperature dropped like 10 degrees and it's rainy and windy and stuff, so I didn't have a migraine today, but it's finally starting to get better after 2 painkillers, thankfully. Other than that, yeah, I shouldn't be playing Minecraft. I have too much other things to do. Like, I have a massive to-do list. But I feel like I kind of need that. Like, my weekend was basically all just trying to get stuff done. And I need something to relax. Feeling a bit out of day as well. I hope we feel better soon. And the server used Netherite. The Netherite you got for lodestones and stuff. Ah, wait. You can get Netherite for lodestones? How does that work? Do you trade it with villagers or with traders, or how do you do that? Okay, very minimal armor on this realm. I'm actually surprised and impressed. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're hitting yeah, some serious we're hitting some serious lava over there. One ingot from one block. It's a crafting recipe. Oh, just the piece of all of the netherite armor levels. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Never heard that before. And yeah, I get it. Oh, hi. Sorry, buddy. Well, I have to blow this stuff up here. Who are you grunting at, huh? Yeah, rude. Just letting someone look. I have to place my TNT here, alright? Still have a little more to go. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, that's the last one. Fire in the hole! And look, ancient debris. Immediate success. Okay, awesome. Ah, and there's another one over there. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, when they're floating in the air like that, they're pretty easy to see. But I've already had some ancient debris today. It was kind of tucked in between Netherite and then, like I said, when you're a couple blocks away, looking at it, you might miss it because the color is pretty similar from a distance. You can always look in the ceiling. Oh. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. We have hit a gigantic lava lake. Alright. This time I actually want to try and go around it and see how well that works. Alright, then let's go in here. Yo! That was a good spot to come back out of. Okay. So we do have a bigger hole and a smaller lava hole. Okay. I guess I can try and cover that. So yeah, if you hit a lava lake, that's something you can do. Dig to the side and try to go around it. But other than that... Ooh, more... Okay, no, that's ancient debris I already saw. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can try closing that. Okay. So that worked fine. Nice. Okay, where was the place where I came out of my tunnel? It was here. Okay, let me mark that. Find it again. Ah, the TNT train is actually broken. Okay. Not that surprised, if I do say so. Okay, let's maybe try it here. Oh, is that two? That's two ancient debris. Okay, nice. Alright, so that's that. Oh, that was relatively easy. And another two ancient debris. And yet another one here. We are at 23 now. That's already pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna get this quartz here. And then I'm gonna light the TNT again. More lava to be expected. Ooh, ancient debris at the ceiling. Oh. Not precisely what I wanted to do. Let's see more ancient debris in the wall. Fantastic. That is a very successful trip. Oh, look at that. See, it's always good to remove the lava. First of all, I like it because it means you can travel more safely, move more safely around. And also sometimes, just sometimes, you might have lava cover some ancient debris. Definitely not related to the fact that lava is basically everywhere. Yep. Also that. Alright, let's see. Okay, that looks like I covered most of it. Now just have a place here. Alright, awesome. Alright, Pickles, here's the deal. You don't hurt me, and I don't hurt you, okay? Can we agree on that? If you agree, give me a harm. That's also fine. Alright. So the piglins have consented to my conditions. Just hoping my golden pants keep holding up. Oh, more ancient debris. Okay, I'm almost out of torches though. That is surprising. And I'm pretty sure that that is end of the line. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I ended the line because of how lava we were hitting. Alright. That means I'm almost out of torches. And almost out of storage space. What I would like to do though is grab this board. Just because it's right here. And then I want to go back to the other strip where I hit a lava lake and try to go around it again. And see if we find some more ancient debris there. Right. I mean, that is a pretty long strip. I'm taking another look. Trying to check if I missed something. Also, I'm wondering if I should go a little deeper. If I should go to like Y13 or something. To place the TNT. Just to reduce the risk of hitting a lake like that even further. Alright then. Two skeletons, huh? Okay, that was just one lava block. That isn't a problem. Okay. Let's try and see if we have made it. Looks bad. Okay. No, we have not apparently made it past the lava. Let's try that again. Okay, let's have a look around. Let's have a look around. Okay. There's some work for us to do. That much is clear. That is a pretty big lake. It goes even here. Okay, yeah. That is pretty massive. Okay. I mean, the negative about this is, of course, that there's a pretty big space where I can't see if there's any ancient debris in the wall or anywhere. I guess I can try close some stuff up here. Imagine this is the slow flowing lava in the overworld. Oh, well, let's see some ancient debris over there. It's nice at least. Okay, yeah. Like, I had hoped that this lava was basically just a row of 1 blocks I had to fill in, and then that would stop it. Apparently it's way more than that. So yeah. Definitely not doing that without potion of fire resistance, that's for sure. Yep, so of course... Ah, here we had some lava, okay. This was the place where I originally opened the door. Yeah, unfortunate that we hit that. But 3 more ancient debris, which is fantastic. That makes 32. Half a stack. I mean, not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. Okay, and then we have another big lava lake here, which is unfortunate. Okay, I believe that is the end of our line. And that's the place where we hit another lake and stopped our TNT line. Okay, But I did find a couple more ancient debris. And if I ever get hold of a potion of fire resistance or craft one or something, I can also... you know what? These are two smaller gaps. I can absolutely close these and see if I find anything. That's just one block. Get rid of that. Okay, I don't see any ancient debris, unfortunately. Oh, but still, half a stack of debris. Not too shabby for a single trip. And yeah, I will return back to my base since my inventory is pretty full and I basically don't have any torches left. I can take these quartz with me though. Then I'm just gonna empty my inventory, pick up more torches, and come back down here and continue making strips. So if I ever want to return here, right. Alright, so here's my staircase. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, missed placing a slab. Look at that. You as well. Interesting. Alright. But there we are. Also, since I'm already here, I can check if I have some gunpowder left at the XP farm. And now we also have a gunpowder farm on the realm. Yeah, I actually have some. Means I can make more TNT. Alright, let's go home. Oh, right. There's a little... Just remember that there's a little change I've made to the animal islands. I've surrounded the ones for the bees in glass. The thing is, I believe it was last Friday. Yeah, it was last Friday when I went out and explored the world. I was looking for sunken ships. And when I came back, like a little past, like a little further north. Yeah, bees are sadly not smart. Yeah, they are absolutely not. I was thinking they would, you know, stay relatively close to their hives if they like have trees and flowers nearby. I didn't expect them to wander quite that far. And yeah, basically, when I came back from my little trip looking for sunken ships, I had all my bees spread out in areas somewhat north of here, not too far, but also like not super close. It took me like 2 trips to gather a bunch of bees. A bunch of them died trying to go up the bubble elevator. Of course, they unfortunately were killed, but I managed to get 2 or 3 bees back and then bred them. And yeah, decided to cover their islands in glass so that, yeah, because I basically no bees left. I checked all the hives, all of them were empty. So all of them had wandered off. I'm very disappointed by them. All right. Let's place our shulkers. And then let's see. There's a couple of things here. I can put that away. I can put that away. Don't need 2 flint steel. I don't need the slabs anymore. I already have my staircase. And I have the arrows with the weapons. The flint I have here, even though I have very little of it. It's just such a trash item. I can take that. Alright, so here we have quartz. Just gonna throw that in here. The gold nuggets we can throw in here. And ancient debris is gonna come in here for now. Alright, Blackstone is here. Gravel is here. Okay, soul sand and soul soil. I'm really sure if I have extra chests for these. Ah, in here. So I have my bones and my bone meal chest. There we go. Alright. of that done. Okay, back out to my empty and let's take some sand. Alright, that's all the TNT we can make. And this, I don't want to take my shield again. I don't like that. Where did I put my shield? Oh, in here. Alright. This down. Okay, no. Just a potion of water breathing in here. And we're at torches. Don't forget the torches. You know what? I can put that netherite away as well. I'll find plenty more soon. Alright. Then let's go back to the nether. Back to the nether! So what direction am I even facing here? This is east. Okay, so if I go further down here, I should probably head in another direction. So east and then north and south. If I go lower, I should go west. But I can deal with that later. Alright, so we only have one side here so far. So let's... well, on the chunk borders again. Okay. Good. So I keep a little distance. Oh damn. Okay, that is definitely too far. Alright. Fire in the hole. I already see ancient debris back there. Nice, is nice. Some smaller lava places, but nothing horrendous. Alright. Let's get to work. Ah, see another lava lake up there that we didn't hit, unfortunately. it. Let's try closing that again. Alright, worked. And that's that. And don't forget to grab the ancient debris. No! Oh, look! It was the tunnel I took to go past here. Okay, interesting. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm not seeing any more ancient debris. see some more ancient debris down the road. So let me close. I'm gonna get rid of that lava here. Okay, that's number one. I see a skeleton back there. Okay. Apparently I did not place enough torches. Okay, there's another source here. I did not see that. Path. Let's mark that again. Okay, ancient debris back there. Keep getting thrown off by soul sand. Thought that would let me in lava. That's already going away. Okay, and over there, we apparently hit a lava lake again, so I don't believe I can close that. At least we're going to get like this here out of the way. And have another ancient debris. I mean, it's not gigantic. I could try it at least. Alright, so 4 start. Let me do this at least. Again, that has to be the end of the line again. Ooh, did I actually close it? Ooh, well, looks like I actually closed it. Nice. Only have to have one ancient debris. But hey, one ancient debris is better than no ancient debris. Alright, let me have my shield. Again, looking around, seeing if I've missed something. And by something I mean primarily ancient debris, of course. I mean, if I have quartz in easy to reach places, I can grab it. Other than that, I have a couple stacks already, so I don't have to go out of my way for it. Okay. Alright, so the next chunk of border is here. I'm gonna switch again now to Netherite in case of lava. Almost full of my inventory. Alright, let's see. It's not one chunk. It's definitely more than that. Okay. All right. Hey, Elo, how you doing? How's life without the nasty manager? So much better. I love that. I'm so happy for you. You're finally rid of that nasty person. But busy because the new manager is on medical leave. No. Rip. We did a team building and sadly she got tackled by a boss during the game. Rip her shoulder. Rip her shoulder. Hope she gets well soon though. There's way more shifts now. Understandable. You know, I was hoping to see you on the realm once the manager was gone. Yo! I saw Netherite right there. And there's more Netherite there. Alright, we're hitting it big right away. Yeah, look at me. I'm all brave. This is actually the second trip to Nether today. And I already have half a stack of Netherite at my base. Oh, I can show you my base. If you stay so long. I don't know. Are you in a rush or anything? But if I activated chunk lines. Chunk borders. If you hit, if you're on, I believe it's Java edition, so on PC, and you hit F3 and then G, you can have chunk borders being shown. Not any rush? Nice. I can show you the base. I have to say, I mean, I would love for us to share base, but I'm also kind of worried since I already made a lot of progress that you would want to build something on your own, because so that you have the fun of building something, you know, which is totally understandable. I won't like basically you're welcome to share my base if you so please. If not, that's totally cool as well. But as well, like one of these years we have to like start playing it together. So that we actually can build something together. Okay, so hitting 5 ancient debris at the very start of the strip. It's already nice. It's a good start. And my inventory is full. And the shop is full. I'd love to have some time to play more regularly. Well, I hope you have time to join soon. I also hope Cassie has the time to join soon. I know Cassie's still a little busy with playing Hollow Knight. Is also excited to join the realm. I'm really looking forward to having more people here. That needs a second. I see more ancient debris over there. I want to pick up this quartz right here. So it allows me a second to look around. Okay, also it looks like a skeleton already. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. There we go. For real? Oh yes, come in here. Please come over here and step into the lava. Do me the favor. Thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. The durability on the shield is not fantastic. Okay, I keep getting tricked by soul sand. I'm thinking it's ancient debris. Okay. Alright, so here we have some. Okay, let's switch those out as well. And write that down. That's that. But other than that, how are you doing? Have you visited your parents recently? I know we've had a couple of holidays here. And I think you had some as well. Like we had Father's Day and Mother's Day not too long ago. How's Celine? You guys been to any concerts or anything? Update me. Oh, don't. I mean, you don't have to tell me, of course, but since you're already here and we haven't spoken in a while. Haven't you visited your parents in a while? Okay. Feeling's good. You played Moving Out the last 2 weeks to get Platinum Tofu, and you did! Oh, cool! Congrats! How did you like the game? I think I've heard the title, but on the top of my head I couldn't tell you what kind of game it is. Oh, you're gonna see Hans Zimmer in concert next March. Oh, that's cool. That's a concert I've tried to get tickets for a couple times, but always was too late. And it was already sold out when I tried getting tickets. Alright, so that's another hole closed. That's nice. Moving On is awesome. Played it 2 years ago and wanted to complete it. Ah, so it's a little older already. Okay. I thought I heard about it as in like a recent release, but maybe it was a game that just had a similar title. And I confused them. Okay, I can see where this is coming from. There we go, closed it. Yeah, there were no tickets left in Lyon or Paris. But you added 2 new dates and we got some. Oh, nice! Congrats! That's nice and lucky. Oh, we have some TNT left. Okay. Not even at the end of the line. No, PB pickled. Okay, so if I do like survive this trip, I should pick up some golden pans. Just in case the ones I have break soon. Okay, so moving out is kind of like Overcooked, but with moving furniture. Also destroys friendships less than Overcooked, alright. I'm pretty sure I've seen a trailer for that somewhere recently. No idea why though. Okay, got it. Took a little damage there. Okay, so that's a bigger hole. And this one looks like it's only one. Yes. Okay, well, we do have a bigger hole here. That is not ideal. Alright, so I guess we'll have to try and go around. Question just is on what side. Oh yeah. Yep, we hit something big, that's alright. Okay, and this looks like it's just... block potentially. Let's see. Alright, we have more TNT going. But unfortunately no ancient debris in this section, at least none that I can see. Okay, we don't have much more. Okay, not really seeing ancient debris, but we're gonna have a look. We're just going to go and have a look-see. I see ancient debris way back there. Okay. Okay, now this is a bigger lava hole. Just grab that, have that sink in peace. Oh! There's even 2 ancient debris. Nice. I feel so rewarded. Right, but that's it. That's the end of the line. I'm gonna pick that quartz. And then just get started on the next strip. We have a scaffold back there again. How wonderful. Alright, let's check again if I've missed any ancient debris. So far looking good. There's more quartz I can pick up. Okay, now where's that skeleton? There we go. Alright. Oh. Great. Alright then. The other side. Oh no, are we dripping lava already? Where? Here, really? Okay, it's just one block. Yo! Ancient debris! Oh, no, 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 no! Ay, 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 ay. Are you kidding me? Well, damn. And then the question is it even worth blowing this up? If I know that I'm just going to hit that. Hey! Yeah, okay, that's not even worth it. No, it's not even worth the TNT. But hey, I got lucky and found an ancient debris. Alright. Next chunk. Let's try this side right away and see if we got unlucky with the lava again. Okay, now it seems better. Okay. There we are. Can definitely get rid of that. Right then. Fire hole! Okay, I see some ancient debris, I see some lava, but not too much. Okie dokie. Okay, it looks like we hit a very low lava lake there. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, we just hit a very low lava lake, so I'm not actually sure I can patch all that up. But at least it would take a lot of work. So let's just leave that for now. Let's just leave it. And continue here. That's something I can get rid of. And that as well. Alright then. Let's get the TNT going again. Definitely less luck with ancient debris the second time around. Ah, there we have some. Right. Haha, look at that. Lucky find. Another one. Okay, that's actually the end of our line. Interesting. Nope, nothing new. Okay. Alright then. Back to the start. Ah, damn it, I need my shield. Suspicious if all would like rock now. And wonder if that hides some more ancient debris. There's some in the ceiling. I missed some. There. Oh. Yay. Okay, so we're at 21 now. Okay, I'm doing one more in this direction. Okay, that was just one. Good. Hey, another ancient debris. Ooh, two. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Oh, my inventory is full. How long has it been? Quite a while. Okay. Then, since I have to go back anyway... Okay, respectful distance. A little bit more. Do you have some TNT left after all? Right. Okay. That's enough. Fire in the hole. It wasn't a very long chain reaction. Huh. Well. Ah, there's some ancient debris. Maybe we get lucky with the black rock again. Nope, doesn't look good. Oh, that's okay. Oh, thanks for staying. Sorry that you didn't get to see the base. But you rest well and have a wonderful rest of your day. You will. Bye, darling. Bye. I will. When I'm almost done here. Just that will be the last strip and then I'm gonna go. Well, I had good trips. Very successful. Ancient debris here. There's some ancient debris here. Haha! Another close by, look at that. Alright, 29. If I would really love to get full half stack again on this trip. Because that means I got an entire stack and 2 trips. That would be awesome. That's 30. And 31. Oh. Hey! Oh no. I don't need that, guys. Lava lake. But I see another ancient debris, so I definitely get another half stack completed. And my paints are almost done. Like durability wise. Oh, there's even another 2. Okay, so big gaping hole again. Let's try bypassing it here. Okay, I'm not entirely sure, but it could be that this was the end of our line. Ah, no it wasn't. It's 35. Honestly, I didn't think I would find more debris on the second trip because it didn't start very well. Wow. Okay, we're almost at the end of the line. No, 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 no. Okay, that's the end of the line again. There you go. Oh no, leave me alone. How did that hurt you, huh? Right. Then let's get back. Jump scared me, dude. Okay. The cords up there. Alright, I'd like to get that. Blackstone here. Hey, skeleton. Just have to be careful because my pants are almost done for. I don't want to get in trouble just because I don't wear anything golden. See, that's something I forgot. I didn't bring anything extra golden. Okay, well that actually can turn that off. Alright, and we are back where we started. Great. I would say that was 2 extremely successful mining trips. guess something did spawn here. But we made it. We made it out. Boy, that was bright. After being in the nether for so long, it hurts my eyes. Alright, awesome. Awesome. How went the mining? I mean, I'm finishing the second trip now. On the second trip, I got 38 ancient debris. And on the first mining trip, I got 32 ancient debris. So I think it went pretty well. Pretty well. How have you been in the meantime, Catilla? Do you have fun? So that is almost broken. Put these two in here. Let's see. It's not netherrack. Sort that first. Oops. There's a bunch of stuff in here that's not netherrack. That's actually too much. Okay. Let's do all of this then. That was fun. You don't think you'll be buying it, but you look forward to seeing me play it. Oh, thank you, Catilla. That's very nice. I was tempted to start it like this week or even today, but because of my headache, I was like, no. At the most, Minecraft is like that's the most that's possible today. But yeah, maybe we'll start Dredge soon. No promises as always. Don't listen to me making any promises or predictions of what will happen on stream next. I'm mostly changing my mind or things happen that make me change my mind. So yeah, but I'm at least toying with the idea. Thanks. I'm glad as well. Like, I'm really happy. Honestly, that's one of the two things that I was like, okay, I have to do that kind of next, but I'm also dreading doing it. Honestly, going to the nether and mining for netherite was the thing that was more pleasant. The other thing was... actually, I can show you in a second. Once I've sorted off through all this. Here I can start smelting these in the meantime. That's empty. Let's fill that with netherite. Because I do have my secret project for the house. Which I'm still not gonna tell you what it is about. But I have some specific plans. And I need skulk for it, and then the pickaxe. Place these here. I'm not gonna need them, and then quickly head off to the mine. Oh, also let's save. Oh, it's actually night, so we're gonna sleep and save, and then quickly head to the mine so I can show you guys. I have specific plans. They're still secret. And there's something specific I need. And you know, I did do more strips in here. So all of these strips weren't here before. So that was basically what I did over the weekend to de-stress. Just strip mining. And this strip is also something I extended. That wasn't here before. Do phantoms know that you're not sleeping in the nether? I have no idea. Okay, so we're just going to go through the very back of this strip here. Jumping faster than running? I believe it is. At least it feels like... Oh, look! Diamonds. Okay, missed those the first time I was here. The thing is, I ended the strip here. And that's why. I have found a deep dark. And I need that because I need skulk for my secret project. I'm really playing with fire here. Is it possible to break that wall without angering the warden? Not entirely sure. I don't think so. The thing is, I don't know much about the warden. I have... I love that it's just me asking question after question. Well, you are curious and I love that about you. No, but honestly, no idea. The thing is, I have never been in a deep dark. And I'm not entirely sure. I know that skulk sensor, so what we had here, react to sound. And then they click. And then once they click a couple times, wardens spawn and kind of react to it. But I'm not entirely sure. But I believe wardens also react to sound. I'm not sure if they are purely sound, if they also can see you, or if they're kind of like anglerfish in other words. But yeah, any hoozles, that's there. And on my way back, I guess I can check how deep I'm into it. Okay, so here we are, sparse jungle, and here we have the deep dark starting. Okay, so basically, I don't know, I do have torches, okay. So I guess I can mark it like this. But this is basically where the deep dark starts. So one of these days I have to go basically up there and try and get some skulk. And not die. So wardens during Redacted, unfortunately. At that point you were trying to have... You were having a mental breakdown from playing too much, also from losing sleep, from how much you were working on Redacted. Totally get that. Like, very understandable. The warden absolutely scares the ever-living shit out of me. So yeah, that is the other thing. I should probably do that next stream. Like, I have the netherite now. It's been 4.5 hours. That's fine. I'm just gonna head back up and then we're gonna end stream. But yeah, upcoming plan, deep dark, get some skulk, and I'll do some research beforehand to maybe try and not die too many deaths. But I'll definitely bring a bed down here and place it here in the mine, so that when I die, not if I die, but when I die, because I'm pretty sure I will die, then at least I don't have to do all the running all the time. You're crying like Gallifreyan reps were spoon feeding you information that you still couldn't understand because you were so exhausted. Oh my god, that sounds so horrible. Alright. Some diamonds. Exactly enough for... okay, exactly enough for a diamond block, but I also have a couple I have a couple pickaxes I need to repair. Okay. I haven't gotten mending yet for my tools. I'm reasonably certain I could buy mending books. Reasonably certain. Okay, what do we have to do with the scraps again? Oh, right. Wait. Didn't we need something else? Damn, how do I get netherite ingots again? Ah, there. Alright, okay, that was it. Gold and 4 scraps. Okay, so it's only 4 scraps. Awesome. That's much better. So I knew I was remembered it earlier. So it wasn't 9. So dumb. Well, good thing I have so much gold. Alright, 17 netherite ingots. We got out of that trip. Not too shabby. And I could get another one if I smelted that ancient debris I have on here. Alright, fantastic. Do I have another... I do have another pair of pants. Nice. Great. Then... all that's left for me to say is I hope you enjoyed stream. Thank you very much for watching, looking, chatting, whatever it is you did. I appreciate you all very much. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye!